9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got me up the coast, boy. Wanna hear the ocean roar crash over me. Then ride it home, dance it up in moonlight. Hold me tight and don't let go. Watch over me. We are all stardust, stardust, stardust. Left behind, left to find. Find one another, face the sun, fear no one, 'cause we are all one, we are all one, we are all, we are all one, we are all. Lift me up, yeah, moonchild, put me into overflow.
Superstar. Hey everybody, I hope all is going well. Hey electronic medium, kiddos are in school jam. Yeah, I was just getting on my daughter about doing some of her school stuff. Hey Kathy. And today's winner is True Love Has 4 Paws. I was trying to get Fred to be the wiener, but he said he didn't want to be the wiener. So, let me pull up my chat here. Thank you guys so much for everybody who has sent the... Oh shit, let me turn this down. All the people who have sent texts and emails and everything in support of Fred and I really appreciate it. It really means a lot to us. And I think that we're overwhelmed by the support, you know? Hey, Chloe. Yes, fuck the haters. And if anybody talks, yeah, I mean, obviously, people can have their opinions, but we're not going to be anybody being hateful or just trying to be mean. I'm just going to block. I'm not even going to respond. Because, yeah. It is what it is. And yes, it's real. I saw somebody had a poll in their live yesterday, whether or not it's real or fake. That's why I put that picture up. I mean, you know, I know it's a little bit of a TMI, the picture, but people want to act like it's fake, and I would never do something or say such a thing for freaking views. Like, I hope, hopefully eventually people will finally see that. Thank you, Hunted Coyotes and Parody Patty. Thank you, Trolin. And Amy, thank you guys so much. That's funny, Carrie. Hey, Laura Jean, I'm sorry. Everybody, yeah, I've had so many messages over the past, several months of people, you know, hoping that, you know, being like, you and Fred get along really well. You guys seem to have a really good connection. Have you guys, is there something going on? Which there wasn't. There wasn't up until recently. Just like I said yesterday, I'm not going to go over the whole story again, but when this picture popped up, I started saying, let's give him something to talk about. Yeah, I showed Fred it and I said, should I do it? Because I was like, I don't have very many pictures of me and him because I didn't really I'm not a pictures person really. I'm not. Unless it's like, yeah. So I only have a few really of us together. Thank you, caring spirit. I work night shift and it's 9:27 here. Past my bedtime. Have a great live and I'll catch the replay. Sounds good, Carrie. Oh yeah, if you guys see Diana, is Diana in here? Thank you, Geneva. And everybody's comments underneath the video that I was seeing anyways, like that was so nice. I wasn't expecting, like I knew some of you guys would be happy about it, but I guess I was expecting there's going to be hate and I'm sure there is out there, but I'm not going to go watch it. And I know people are going to be talking shit, but I'm who I am, and I always try to be open and honest as I can with you guys. I'm having to watch what I say more so because I'm learning since I've been on YouTube that sometimes it's best not to put everything out there, or sometimes it's just you have to wait for the perfect timing and stuff because, yeah. Over by Cookfield. Even I was like, you know this guy? I saw this comment. Hold on, let me this one. This guy right here, I guess. I showed Fred. I'm just showing you guys because I have it handy. And plus it was a nice message. I asked Fred who this is. Roger Wimmer says, hi, Ziggy. I'm Fred's cousin. I just wanted to say I'm really happy for you guys. Fred has always been a great guy and hope you'll have a wonderful relationship and all the happiness. And I just thought that was really, really nice. But yes, that is. Fred said he hasn't seen him for years, but you guys don't have to announce if you're unsubbing. You just unsub. Like, I don't care. It's not going to change anything. If you tell me, if you have a negative thing to say about it, it's not going to affect my day or change my decision. So, I mean, there's no reason to put it out there except to bring negativity into your own life. When you put negativity out into the world, it comes back to you. So, if you have anything negative to say, just keep it to yourself, or I'm just gonna block you because I don't want to hear it. Anybody who's my true supporters or whatever, they'll, even if they don't agree with it, they'll be supportive, you know? Thank you, Wild Ones. I know, electronic medium. I'm like, what the hell, guys? Like, seriously, grow up. Grow up, or do it on another channel, a hate channel. Thank you, Kristen. Like I said, you can have your opinions, but talking shit or being hateful is not an opinion. Mrs. Colt, thank you so much. I know you do. I don't know, Patty. I don't understand. But it's because of who it is, and but it's not like we're in the beginning of the case. Like, it'd be different if this was 2021 and before I had a chance to. I mean, gosh, I know Fred better than he knows himself, really. I mean, I've dug into his life, like, from I would have found. I know I would have found the bad if there was bad. Just saying. Like, I did his family tree. This is all before, this is when I was looking into him as like a suspect, as possible suspect, or who this guy is, who he is, and stuff. And it just evolved. Defended you on PGs last night from all the haters. Thank you, Jazzy's mom. Thank you, SJ. Oh, thank you, guys. The best revenge is to be happy. Yes, and success. That's true, Patty. Yay, Michelle D. Thank you. Michelle D, I saw your notification of your message and I read the first few lines, and I wanted to wait to open it until I could respond, like spend time to respond to it. It was really nice and it makes me really happy. Yeah, I heard PG was singing some kind of song or whatever. Marlena sent me a link to watch or something, saying she was singing a song to me from Fred or something. I don't know. Unfortunately, I did get a message from our friend Chris, who's the one that always comes on panel and always has to come on panel, and has said he's going through a hard time and sad and everything. Unfortunately, he got in trouble for being on YouTube. He was caught by his father, I guess, and so he's not allowed. They've locked him out of his account or something. I agree, Patty. Diana, there's Diana. Oh. Yeah, his parents won't let him. But I understand, because there's a lot of people. I was telling Fred, like, if I was like a predator or something, like somebody that, as far as like take advantage of him, like as far as he was like trying to send me money and all kinds of stuff. So I could see why his parents wouldn't want him to be on YouTube, because there's a lot of people that would take advantage of that. He's trying to call right now, actually. Hey, Chris. Chris, are you there?
Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm live on YouTube. I was just talking about you. I heard you I'm sorry about what happened. Everybody saying they love you, okay?
It's
You're whispering, but I'm live on YouTube and I saw your text. I'll text you later, okay? I don't want you to get in trouble.
Call me on.
Okay, Sunday.
You can call.
Okay, I saw it.
8 p.m.
Okay, all right.
All right.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
He's going through a really hard time, so anything that if it makes him happy. And he loves Chloe too. Hey, Justin. Well, yeah, Chloe, but there's a lot of people in this community that are not, like, if they get a hold of him. He was trying to send me money through here or mail me some money. And I'm like, Chris, I've told him, I made him make a promise to me that he wasn't going to, send money to people on here. Thank you, Kathy. I think so. I mean, I'm an adult, and if for some reason it's not, this is not, people think it's so fast and stuff, but it's really not. I mean, in a way, yes, but in a way, not. Hey, Elf. I don't want him to get in trouble, so that's the first time I've talked to him on the phone, but I answered because I was live. I just wanted him to let him know that everybody supports him. And yep, that's true, Diana. And that's why I think it worked out so well. Right, Kelly? Hey, Judy and Shannon. How's it going? So yes, hey, Rhonda. Ignore ignorance. It's not people's business. It's really not. I didn't have to tell everybody, and people were, assuming things anyways, and they were assuming things way before it was anything. Yesterday, you guys, these people are so freaking obsessed with me. I can't even, I don't know why, but I'm not going to say who because they want me to mention them and stuff. But one of the people from that certain group, while I was live yesterday, sent me a Cash App for $1 and said, "Congratulations, Friggy." Okay, loser. That just proves you're a stalker. Sitting there watching me. God, please go away. Friggy's gonna, that's supposed to make, I think it's cute. I'll change my name to Friggy. It's funny when people try to act like they're offending you, but it's actually, I think it's kind of cute and funny. Wow, Michelle. I know. Lip lock. No, I mean, but it was crazy because it was while I was live, so they were obviously watching me live, and it just I never watch them. I don't go into any place that they're at. Like I don't converse with. I don't talk about them. I don't understand. Like every time I turn around, I'm like getting something through the mail, like where she's trying to report me to some kind of like attorney general for business practices, or I'm getting a text, or I'm getting a message on my videos, or I'm getting emails, or I'm getting even a cash app. So desperate to get my attention, she sends me a cash app because it won't work any other way. I'm 40 years old and I'm still trying to figure it out. People are ridiculous. Yeah, I heard she did, Amy Lou. I heard she did. She went live supposedly right after I was live. Yeah. For the record, I'm happy with my toolbox. Yeah, $1's a dollar. I was like, I guess, thank you. But yes. Oh, I'm not going to say who, Amber. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've been trying to freaking completely forget those people. They just won't let me. Thank you, Karen Sue. Yeah, you have to let things just roll off your shoulder. I mean, if you're going to be on YouTube, you have to be able to deal with the backlash in negative comments. Thank you. Did anybody hear this song that Prayer Garden supposedly sang for us or for me? Or well, yeah. OJ died. Are you serious? Yep, he is dead. Wow. I didn't know that. They just released it about 2 hours ago. OJ died without penance, adding that while he may be gone, his multi-million-dollar judgment is not, and that Goldmans are interested in discerning what money assets he may have left behind that they can collect. Cook goes on to say they'll be exploring their options now that O.J. Simpson is dead, including figuring out whether he left behind a fund with his estate that they can pounce on. Caitlyn Jenner, who used to be close friends with O.J., tells TMZ, good riddance. She has since posted on X. What? Yeah, he or she did post that, actually. One of the lead detectives who work on O.J. Simpson's murder case tells TMZ, I have nothing to say. I simply don't care. On April 10th, our father, Orenthal James Simpson, succumbed to his battle with cancer. He was surrounded by his children and grandchildren. During this time of transition, his family asked that you please respect their wishes for privacy and grace.
Hey, Twitter world, it's me, yours truly. Sorry, I kind of lost my voice. I gone out the last few nights over the holiday, and I just talked to a lot of guys. Everybody comes up, they want to talk football or something, and so I've kind of lost my voice trying to talk over the music. But this morning I woke up and I was watching a sports show, and they were talking about Le'Veon Bell, talking about smoking pot before the game. I got to be honest, I've never known anybody to smoke pot before a game. And this is the first time I've ever heard it, that a guy smoked pot before he went out on the field. Now, when I came into the league, all the guys were alcohol guys. They all drank a lot of alcohol. But about 1972, in my third year in the league, it kind of changed. All of a sudden, the guys who came in the league were all pot smokers, right? And having been in San Francisco, from San Francisco in the 60s, I think I tried pot once. And I ran all the way home trying to get it out of my lungs because I thought I wouldn't be able to be a professional baseball player now. I just blew my chances. But, you know, over the years, from time to time when I played in Buffalo, once the winter came and it was so much snow, was nothing to do. Once the snow was on the ground, you know, the guys would get together and we play cards or dominoes, and there was always a little bit of pot around. Now, in recent years, really recent.
He did Twitter videos all the time. Yeah, I never followed him. I remember, though, do you guys remember? It's kind of like, okay, the time that OJ was being chased down the highway, everybody remembers. If you were of age to remember that far back, you remember where you were and what you were doing when O.J. Simpson, when it was on the news, O.J. Simpson was in a car chase. It's not, you know, when you think of it, it's not really funny because he murdered his, he got out of, and basically made a joke of murdering his wife and her, you know, his ex-wife and her new boyfriend. Yeah, the white Bronco. I remember we were on, it was before my parents even divorced, so I had to have been before I was like 11 or 12. I think it was before my parents divorced. I'm pretty sure my mom and dad were, I remember a dad there. We were at Florida in a hotel. My dad was on a business trip. I think it was a business trip. Usually, I mean, yeah. And I remember watching it. I remember my dad was laughing. What? I think that they had more of a relationship than that, Pearl Strand. Then I don't know. Maybe they weren't, like, he wasn't actually her boyfriend. Maybe it was just rumored that, but, or maybe OJ just thought that. But I think they were at least friends, weren't they? Right, Blue Willow? If it doesn't fit, you must acquit.
Are you live?
Yes. Hold on, guys. Yeah, not involved romantically. I think that, yeah, but somebody like a jealous partner or something, you know, they could assume that something's going on. And that could have been part of the reason why OJ lost his mind and did what he did. I don't know. Hey, Sheba. Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. Hey, he really has a lot to answer for wherever he's at now. Yeah, I couldn't move on, apparently. Just he's probably a bit of a narcissist. Maybe Robert Shapiro will tell us the truth now. Yeah, all kinds of stuff is probably going to come out now that OJ's dead. How much you want to bet? Which you guys all know. People are going to come out with stories out of the freaking woodwork. For sure, Kelly. If there's a hell, he's there, in my opinion. All the defense attorneys died of cancer except for one. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh, Fred. Oh my God. I wish I had, yeah. I wish I had some things recorded. Like, I've never had somebody, there's something with Fred. He just melts my heart. Like, he is the sweetest person. You know, he is just so kind. And you can even look into his eyes and see see the kindness in his eyes. Attorney-client privilege, he can't. Even after they're deceased, Pearl Strand. It's another story that OJ was covering up for his son. Hey, September Virgo. Yeah, electronic medium. Yeah, that was him, lip lock. But I think that was a friend suggestion because Fred told me about it, that you messaged him and asked, and he was confused. So I think that was sometimes it's hard to tell on Facebook if it's a suggested friend or if somebody sent you a friend request. Like, sometimes I get confused. I think it was a suggested friend, but I told him, I was like, she's cool. No, I'm not moving to Ben Hill. Oh, we've already dealt with like who he adds and stuff like that. Crystal, Crime Time or whatever. She tried to trick him which she started out like real cool, and then, which I had no idea he was talking to her. She thinks that I'm the one that told him to stop talking. No, she started talking shit about me, and he was just like, obviously not going to listen to it. Thank you, November Rain. Happiness on your faces make my heart. Oh, thank you, Blue Willow. Permanent Patty. You guys are so nice. No, it's okay, Lip Law. He's not really big on Facebook anyways. He has it for Messenger or whatever. Exactly, Wild Once. He's not gonna OJ is not gonna be able to fool the man upstairs. Oh my god, guys, I'm not even joking right now. An hour and 11 minutes till full. See how I tell you I see a 11:11 everywhere, and 1:11, 1 hour 11 minutes until full. I just looked up here a couple minutes ago, was 1:11, April 11th. Always freaking saying 1:11 or 11:11. It's insane. That's why I point it out every time I see it, because I want people to see how crazy this shit is. Yeah, and Fred's birthday is 11/11. Right, Liplock? Is she a local? Is that Crime Time Crystal person a local? She tries to act all nice, and then, yeah, it's crazy. Electronic medium. I started noticing it before I even, I mean, of course I knew his birthday was 11/11, like, because I, somewhere deep inside my noggin, I knew that because I've done the family tree. I've looked into his background like crazy. But I kind of forgot about it. And I started seeing 11/11, 1:11, 11 everywhere. And it was really confusing because I was seeing 333 for years. And then it started, and now I still see 333 at times, but it's mostly 111 or 11/11. Yeah, he'll ask me when he gets a message, like, but he usually, I don't know, he's bad about replying, or sometimes he'll think he replied and then he just gets, she's a local, or so she says. Thank you, Tennessee Poppy. $52. He's back in jail. Hey, Shannon and Country Girl. Let's see. Let me look here. I'll share the screen here in a second. Let me just pull this up. So did he turn himself in, or what county is he in? I might be. Bond discharged. What's that mean? Bond by sheriff. Hold on, let me, I'll change the screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So bond discharge, that means he has to stay in jail, right? Like they're not going to give him a bond if he's stalking. Approving bond by sheriff. Hey, beautiful sunflower. Let me see here. I have to show you guys something that really cute that Stormy got me too. Here in a second. Bond discharge is when the legal process or trial has ended, regardless of whether the defendant is found guilty or innocent, or if the case has been dismissed. The bond is also known as exonerated or released. The person or company that paid for the bond or the bail bond will get their money or property back as long as the defendant showed up to all their court dates. However, unpaid premium fees or other amounts are charged with it. Discharging the bond is the court officially releasing that someone from that obligation. They didn't give him a fucking another bond. So is he still? So what's going on here with this? hell is that? What the fuck? Look at all that. April 4th, 2024. How much am I him? So is he not in custody or is he in custody? Nine a.m. I don't know. Let me see what you guys are saying. What's that mean, Yaya? Huh. Hey, I got a congratulations text, a really nice message from White Boy's wife. I was shocked, but actually, she's always told me that she doesn't always agree with everything he said and that she gets tired of people judging her because of what her husband does. So I try not to. I don't know, Holly. Let me see. What county would this be? That's Collin County. Well, I already. Huh. Here's something with Kaufman County. What the hell is this Kaufman County thing going on? What is that? Bonded out. April 4th. What the fuck did you get arrested in Kaufman County for? Let me see. Let me see if I can pull up if they have an inmate search and inmate info. Saying it's not. Inmate records. They don't have. It shows the current inmates, but it doesn't show Yeah, I don't know what this is for. What the Kaufman County thing is. Tiffany. Well, I guess he's having to. Hey, Mimi. Yay, thank you. I know you've always been so supportive. He said he got a top. I don't know about being false striked. Terrell executed the warrant for Collin County because he's in their jurisdiction. But then he was held at Kaufman. He was supposed to transfer to Collin, but bonded out. I don't think he is in jail. Oh, okay. Dallas County. Yeah, I think. I don't think he's. Court case number. Well, what the freak? Court case number. Sorry. They have the case number. You can't find the case number because the case number is M1-1245, M1-6. It's all like, but hold on, maybe it's right here. Case search. Here, 1 second, guys. I know you guys can't see, but give me 1 second. Which one's the one in Dallas? Is that his stalking charges? Or he has so much going on, it's hard to keep up. I know you. One second, guys. Yeah, my daughter's in the bathroom right next to this room. Hey, Kasha's Kaufman County Jail. Right here, though, Dallas County, Texas has a place where you can enter the court case number and look and find documents on the case. but like right here, let me show you. Right here, it shows the inmates. That's Kaufman. Actually, that wasn't what I was going to show you. I was going to show for Dallas County. So right here, this Dallas County, Texas, felony and misdemeanor courts document information. If you have the case number, we could pull up and see all kinds of documents on him. But at the moment, I can't think of where to get the case number because from what the places I'm looking at doesn't look like the. Aww. Thank you so much to the anonymous. They didn't want me to say who they are, but they said a small donation. Don't mention me on YouTube. I'm very happy for you and Fred. Well, thank you so much. It was really nice. There's no case number for Coffin. Well, it shows that there is on Vine Link a case number, but it's not going to be anything. It's just going to show, like you said, if it's going to be the transfer, if that's all it is. Hey, Kathy. Apple River killer found guilty for those following it. Never heard of it. What were you calling? What'd you call to ask crimes of consequences? He is a good person, yeah, and thank you. He really is. I'll have to. Thank you, Juno. A ton of happiness, positivity, and a great future. Thank you, Priya. He really is one of the best people I've ever met in my life. He is just a really, really good person. I know people have a hard time believing that, but you'll see. Okay, so the Apple River killer. Isaac Schumann. Cool movie film. Nicolay. His name's Nicolay. Movie found of killing Isaac Schumann. Well, I don't think he is his sentencing might be separate from this Sentencing date, yeah, has not yet been set. So they haven't sentenced him yet. They just have found him guilty. Was found guilty of 4 counts of first-degree recklessly endangering safety in connection with 4 people who were wounded in the stabbing. During a tubing trip in western Wisconsin in the summer of 2022. He was found guilty. Nicolay Mui, I could be totally saying that wrong. There's a video of the incident.
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars?
I'm sick
Wasting tons of time on
That's what I'm
troubleshooting
sick of.
with attendees?
To the main video we can play.
Mr. Trophacy?
Judge, if you may.
Yes.
Grown man trying to have sex with little girls. What the hell? What the fuck? Out! He's a raper. Whoa.
Hmm?
Anybody want to see it again?
What's that?
No hands. Let's move on to the next. One more time? Okay.
Grown man trying to have sex with little girls. What the hell? What the fuck? Out! He's a raper. Whoa.
Anybody else? Okay. Let's move on to the next video then.
Whoa. Get away. Whoa. Oh, God. We up. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? What? Get away from us. What? What's going on with y'all homie? He's on camera. Tripping. He's on 4K. Yo, them new iPhones got that good quality. What are you?
Let's put this back. Let me rewind that. It's with
That's fact. What is he on? Whoa.
Wait, is there something missing?
Get away. Whoa. Oh, God. We up. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? What? Get away from us. What? What's going on with y'all homie? He's on camera. Tripping. He's on camera. Yo, the new iPhone got that good quality. What did he say? Yeah, what the hell? Who's this? Yes. Further culture.
Is there a video where you can see about the?
Further culture.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Candy Lady.
He said he was looking for a little girl. Yeah. Weirded us out. I didn't even have that part on camera. What is this guy's problem, bro? You trying to have fun? He's gonna claim you? He's gonna claim you? We don't want this motherfucker. Let it on camera. Oh, God, woman? No, you're a woman. You're a woman.
What is going on? So are they freaking like, is this
Braun has authored the Thin Blue Line Act to protect our law enforcement officers, prosecutors, and first responders. Mike Braun is leading the charge to back the blue and keep our nation safe. Call Senator Braun. Let him know you stand with him as he stands with law enforcement.
is the guy who stabbed him? Is he the one being ganged up on here or something? That's not her. Guys, that's not Laura, okay? In the messages. That is not Laura. If you guys saw her, that person that comments writing things, that is not her. Absolutely is not her. That's why I was saying, is this the... So are they picking on this guy, or what is going on? Yeah, thank you so much, Lee. Was he just like... Sounds like they were... To me, it sounds like they were freaking... A man pushed the teenagers. So they were just like freaking terrorizing him. That's what I was saying. I don't know how I feel about that. He's a rapist. Why were they thinking he's only because they knew he had a knife in his pocket? They took advantage of him. Yeah. One young man died from just one quick jab that went between his ribs and straight into his heart. Yeah, they were very, very much like, I mean, it's never okay to use I mean, he was, I don't know if it would be self-defense. I haven't seen this obvious all, but to me, in the way they were freaking, I'm not saying asking for it. I shouldn't say that, but like, fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? Thank you, Hopeful. Hey, Blue Eyes. They're doing really good, Geneva. Well, Yeah, I don't know how much time that he'll really get. He'll probably get the minimum. Like, what sentence to, like, what degree of murder? Let's see. Charge of 4th-degree intentional homicide. Gosh, any of us, you know what? This could happen to anybody, really. But why would he have a knife on him, though? Is it like a pocket knife or something? They seem to be messing up. I do kind of feel bad for him, but at the same time, it's not okay to just very small. See, like, anybody could have happened to anybody. Anybody just, like, if you get mad enough, you just happen to have like a pocket knife on you, and people are sitting there terrorizing them and just picking. Sometimes, yeah, I think he should get what's that called? When you a moment of passion, or a moment of not passion, a moment of insanity, I guess, or Gray Hughes posted the video. This one might be the whole one. Let's see.
Oh, God. We up. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
How many of them against the one? Is he by himself, and is it all them against him, or what is it?
Get away from us. What? What's going on with you, homie? He's on camera. Guys, let's go. He's on smoking. Yo, the new iPhone got that good quality. What do you say? Yeah, what the hell? Who is this? Yes. For the culture. Who is that? For the culture. Who is that? Who the hell is this? Bro, doesn't matter. He said he was looking for a little girl. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. We're gonna out. I didn't have that part on camera, did I? What the hell is this guy's problem, bro? We're trying to have fun. Is he gonna claim you? He's gonna claim you. We don't want this one.
What the fuck? Oh my God. You guys, this is sad. What the fuck? You guys, I don't like that. That's really sad. I don't know if I can watch that. They should be charged. That's horrible. What the fuck? Like, so Okay, so Gray Hughes posted the whole thing. So obviously this is going to be a trigger warning. And I have to get up and go do something real quick. So I'll play this, but I don't know like how much of it I could really watch. I think it's horrible and sad. It's freaking really sad. I'll fast forward it a little bit. Wait, what does it say right here? This video was played in court during the trial of Nikolay Mui. It includes graphic language and images. Viewer discretion is advised.
See, I think he's the guy right there in the dark purple shorts with the white hat. Because eventually they find the hat in the water. And I saw a clip yesterday where they said that the hat in the water was the hat of Isaac Schumann.
Yeah, what the hell? Who is this? Yes.
Was yelling that, told the police just a few months ago that, oh yeah, he was taking pictures of little girls, but he never saw him do that, nor was it true.
You're looking for little girls? Yeah, that's exactly what he said. We're gonna out. I didn't have that part on camera. Did I? Some young ass kid. What the hell is this guy's problem, bro? We're trying to have fun. Is he gonna close you? He's gonna claim you. We don't want this one.
And you can still see Schumann in the background in these pictures. He hasn't been stabbed yet. He's standing back over here to the left.
What the fuck? I don't like that. Thank you, Team Rose. This man has a tiny little pup that he loves so much and cried when he saw her pick in court. Oh my God. I know, I can't even watch this. It's so sad. I was playing it, so I have to get.
There's absolute mayhem here. This is another one of the individuals that was stabbed there. Apparently, it was enough where his intestines were coming out and he was holding onto his intestines as he walked across.
Oh my God. Here's a knife. Holy shit. Hold on, let's.
He's standing back over here to the left.
Maybe I should.
What the hell is this guy's problem, bro? We're trying to have fun. Is he gonna close you? He's gonna claim you. We don't want this one.
And you can still see Schumann in the background in these pictures. He hasn't been stabbed yet. He's standing back over here to the left.
Oh my God. You got, I don't.
He ain't a woman. He ain't a woman. You ain't a woman. He ain't a woman.
Oh my God.
There's absolute mayhem here. This is another one of the individuals that was stabbed there. Apparently, it was enough where his intestines were coming out and he was holding onto his intestines as he walked across the water. I mean, he must have been absolutely in shock. People tried to help him out. Originally, he was laying on his back right there, and he got up, but while he was on the ground, he was holding in. That's what they blurred out. He was holding in his intestines, trying to.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's dying! He's dying, bro! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are we serious? Is this real? Oh my god! Who is that?
Was this real? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it was you that was instigating the entire thing when he came over. You kind of egged everybody on.
Oh my god! Is this real? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Is this real? Wait! That's not bark! That's not bark! That's not bark! That's not bark! That's not Isaac! Oh my god! Oh my god! This isn't real! This isn't real!
All right, now here is the next portion where I pause it in different places and do some slow motion where you can see what's going on. So he's been charged with first-degree intentional homicide and various other charges. But, you know, when I watch the video, I can't say that it would be first-degree murder where he literally plotted and planned and went out there with the intent to kill. I think he intentionally stabbed people, but was it self-defense or was it something more sinister? He didn't go over there with the knife in his hand. He seemed to only take the knife out when he felt threatened. Prior to that, I think had they just left him alone, he would have walked away.
Yeah.
So let's play this portion.
What is he on? Whoa! 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 Walk away! Whoa! Oh God! We up! We up! What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
So he lost his snorkel in the water there and mask. I think at this point, he does have the knife in his front pocket, front right pocket. Or maybe in the waistband.
What? What's going on with y'all homie? He's on camera. Tripping. He's on 4K. Yo, the new iPhone got that good quality. What do you say? Yeah, what the hell? Who is this? Yes! Yes! Further culture! Further culture! Who is that? Further culture! Who is that? Who the hell is this? Bro, it doesn't matter. He said he was looking for little girl! He said he was looking for little girl! You're looking for little girl? Yeah! That's exactly what he said. We're not us out! I even have that part on camera. That's some young ass kid. What the hell is this guy's problem, bro? We're trying to have
Thank you,
fun.
Sue.
He's gonna claim you. He's gonna claim you. We're not.
It's a tiny pocket knife. Oh my God. See, they pushed him down there. He didn't. That's crazy. Thank you, Crafting. This is the Apple River guy. The guy in the purple, I guess he has a white hat on. He's the one that was killed. But before he even stabbed anybody, he gets punched in the face and pushed in the water. Oh, AJ Martin stabbed right there. Ooh, she was stabbed too.
He hit a woman? You hit a woman. He hit a woman. You got him. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's dying. He's dying, bro. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Is it real? Oh my god. Who is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it real?
It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt. Yeah, he didn't punch her. He there's a cut on her. But I mean, yeah, this is Apple River. He just got charged. They charged him with first-degree murder over this. I think he's going to be able to appeal this. I mean, those kids were ganging up on him.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this real? Like, that's not bark! That's not bark! That's not bark!
And the actual footage, you can see the water is filled with blood there. What's crazy, though, is you can't see Isaac Schumann get stabbed, nor is he seemingly ever really close enough to get stabbed. There must have been this moment where he popped in there when he was just getting up, when Nikolai was just getting up that he got stabbed. I don't know, man. It's really difficult to see that timing. So let's take a look at the same video using Adobe Premiere where you can go through it slowly. So you can see that he has the knife in his hand right there. And in this video, if you slow it down slowly, you can see Isaac back here. That's his hat. So he's way behind everybody else. And he's got the knife out now. And most of the people said they didn't even know he had a knife. So the attacks they did on him weren't related to him having a knife. Although it seemed like one of them said he's got a knife, and they attacked him. So they may have been acting in self-defense as well. So it's kind of a really strange case. It's hard to determine who's in the right here. It does seem like, these kids, like kids are today, the snobby kids sitting in the water.
So they were, sounds like to me, picking on the guy, trying to be funny and say that, he was asking something about little girls, acting like he was trying to, I don't know, look for little girls for mischievous things, I guess. I don't know. The knife was a freaking that big of a blade, and maybe he just didn't. I don't think he really thought he was going to kill somebody with that. I mean, everything was happening so quickly. I kind of feel sorry for the guy. I know that's horrible. I know maybe that's not, but I haven't seen everything too. So I just watched that now, but my initial reaction is I feel sorry for him. Those people were asking for it. No, the man didn't die. They freaking put him on trial, and he got charged with first-degree murder. They should. I want to show you guys something real quick while I'm thinking about it. So I just got the mail earlier, and Stormy, she made me a cool, like, so this is a paper it was wrapped in. It was like all nicely wrapped with a bow on it and stuff. It was really cute. But she made me a journal. Isn't it so cool? It's like a oh shoot. And she had a little card here. She said, "Hey, Adrienne, I hope you enjoy the journal I made for you. Sending you lots of good vibes and hugs. Thanks. Thank you for being awesome and amazing. Love, Stormy." Aw. Isn't that cool? It is so cool. Like, that had to take some time. Actually, this is the front of it. It has like cool little, like, older, like, things, like, really cool. And it has some pages you can write on. I know it's blurry, guys. Sorry. But yeah, it's, then, you know, there's pages. I thought it was so cool. Is that the journal that others have made for them also? So it's more of a memory journal, she says. You can write things in it that you want to remember. She said it takes her about 4 weeks to make because she works a lot of hours. Wow. So she did spend a lot of time on this. Oh, that's pretty painting that Jam just did too. So I even kept the paper and everything. And then I just got something else in the mail, so we're going to open it up together. Jenny from the block. She says, "Love you, Ziggy. Enjoy your gift." And then, oh, so she got me. So, you know how I said that one deck that, I think it was Brandy got me? She got me another one since the dog ate the one. Oh my God, yay! She got me this one. That's the next one. Yay! I need to take that off my Amazon wish list. Because I gave her my address just to mail it straight to me. So it should still be on there. I don't know. Maybe somebody ordered it already. Either way, if I do end up getting a duplicate, I'll just they said he should have just walked away. Oh my God, but thank you so much, Jenny. I really wanted this deck. And this one I already had. I just needed, they were selling replacement cards, but not anymore. So, because I love this deck. Thank you so, so much. I was so sad when that happened. Let's see here. She called it a memory journal or something. Kind of. Wow. So it has the whole, this is a big book. Oh my gosh, this is so nice. Wow. This is so nice. Maybe this isn't the one that was on my wish list, but this is, I don't know if it is or not, but it's freaking nice. Holy crap. Has the gold edging, and it has, this is like more of an oracle deck. No, oh wait, no, it's an actual, this is the one I had on my wish list, I think. Wow. I love it. Eek. I knew somebody, I thought somebody, so I guess it is true that I got a double one. Well, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I didn't know. But I love this. I feel so sorry. I feel so bad, Diana, because she got me the same one. She said, but I can maybe you can, will it let you cancel the one, Diana? Probably not, because it's probably already away because it's Amazon. But I guess I could no, I haven't rearranged my desk yet. Thank you, Liplock. Well, I really love this deck. So thank you, Marilyn. I feel bad for Diana though. She really, that's why when I went to the Amazon, I should have knew, because Diana told me she was getting me she told me that yesterday. So it was basically, I am so sorry. That's my fault for not paying attention. I think that they can be or yeah, it could be a backup or a they might let me exchange it. I don't know. Thank you, beautiful disaster. So he said he was scared to walk away because he didn't know what they would do. Yeah, it could be a backup, or maybe I could do like, I don't know, like a giveaway sometime or something. I love it. It's a very nice deck. It's one that it's nice enough that I would keep a backup, like the Muse. The Muse, I mean, I'll keep these cards just so if I lose one of them, I'll be able to make a full deck. Here, I'll put this. So I'll put that in here. I love this. Thank you so much. Laura, it's like, really, I got really obsessive about it after Jim died. But I started trying to learn tarot like years ago, on and off, and I just never got good enough on it. I had to always look up every card and everything. But I think because I got extra obsessive or so desperate to, you know, contact Jim, or, you know, that I learned it, I don't know, let's see, very quickly. Now I don't have to look up the cards. Like these would be good for beginners because it has a little bit of a description of what the card means on it. Very cool. Oh, I have some heart-shaped ones, Kathy, but they're hard to, I don't use them very much because they're hard to ship. Or, oh my God, I was seriously reading. God, what is wrong with me? I was reading Diana's text at the same time my brain moves too freaking fast. Diana's text had the word shipped in it, and I was sitting there and anyways, it's too hard to shuffle the heart ones. Oh, that's a good idea too, Crimes Have Consequences. I could use them all together. I can mix them together. Like the two decks, you know what I mean? I really could, and I would have two of everything. Like both the Muse decks together. I've seen some people do that. Showing what, Chris Farrell? And why do you keep coming in here under a fake name? Because I've never seen you before, so what do you mean keep seeing it? Or keep showing it? Do you come in under a fake name every single time, or just this time? I'm the same way as the GS ADD anxiety. I've never seen anybody else do that. Like, I do that all the time. Where I'll say a different word because I'm looking at something else. So the Hermit. Anyone born under will be distinguished by their I literally just opened up to 101.11. Very cool. This is very different than other ones I have. Really nice. Y'all wants a reading? Draw a card for... I'll use my new cards to draw, see what we get for... Yeah, look, it's 222 now. All right, what does Yaya need to know? I have freaking allergies so bad. Wow. Something. So the King of Wands and Eight of Wands. That's a lot of passion. A leader trying to take charge, be a leader, moving forward. I don't know, the King of Wands. I don't know if, what is this? If that's representing you, or you having to be a leader in some area of your life. Could be online. I don't know. Because of the Eight of Wands. The King of Swords. Huh. King of Wands and King of Swords. Having to be a leader. This could be two different, about two men around you. Or it could be about, here, let me see more. Five of Swords, conflict. Stick to truth. Something about truth. Something about you being a leader, having to be passionate about truth. Being passionate about truth and being a leader. And there's something here about somebody winning at all costs, like conflict around you. Fool. That's new beginning. Taking a leap of faith. That's two cards. Two of Swords and Queen of Swords. Truth. More about truth. Finding missing information, being stuck in the middle, and what about something about truth? Is there conflict about you or between two men in your life or something that you're stuck in the middle over? Knight of Cups. See, it feels like something about getting through some type of confusion, working through things. It could be you and a partner working through something. I don't know. Was there conflict between you and your husband? Or somebody? It has to be some kind of conflict between. Could be also, it could be dealing with online. Where's this conflict at? What's this conflict that she's dealing with? Nine of Wands and Judgment. Something that you've made, some decision you've made that you're really tired. Is something doing the same thing over and over and over. It's like a cycle happening over and over again. But there's something here that you're working on that you're almost completed on, and you should keep going. You're really tired though, but Knight of Wands. Yeah, that's more passion and taking the lead. Doing what you have to do to get something done here. To get what done? Six of Swords, having to move on to calmer waters. You're trying to move away from some kind of conflict, I feel like. Knight of Cups, once again, trying to get along. You're trying to get along with people, I feel like. You're trying to move from conflict, and I think you're trying to move away from some kind of conflict with people. Four of Pentacles. Trying to get away from some kind of persecution or Star. Healing. Balance. Wish come true. Yeah, wish come true is just you're wanting peace and serenity. Page of Swords. That can be drama. But things are going to be balanced out, though. Truth is something that you might have been accused of is going to be cleared up or something, maybe. Or maybe you're accused of something that you're not. Yeah, you're trying to put an end to some kind of conflict. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Or out of sight, out of mind. You're trying to ignore it. Either ignore it or, trying to get along. But just because I know most people on this channel are interested in it, but hey, I wanted to try out my new cards, so. What's happening for Yaya next month? Something not coming to an end, or what's not coming to an end, or Ace of Cups. Yeah, I think there's definitely, it looks like something that you're afraid of. There's some kind of pessimism over. It might be something to do with love or somebody you love, or Ace of Wands. Some kind of action being taken, a new beginning. Conflict. Yeah, it's some kind of conflict. It must be the same thing. healing. Taking some kind of action next month for healing. Against some kind of slander. Healing from conflict. There's some kind of healing that's going to be done. 8 of Cups, that's you moving on away from something. Transformation, moving on from it. It's basically feels like the same thing. Something in the past. It doesn't have to do with something in the past. Could have to do with a child. I don't know. Or anyways. Yeah, I still have it. Yeah. Gosh, I can't believe it's only 2:30. But yeah, I have to, let's see, message. Tell Jenny, thank you. Jenny from the block is the one that got me those cards. Cancel. Ryan found a drug cave. That is what they are saying. And he has a video he was on earlier. Yeah. Fred knows what he's talking about. Because I don't know what he's going to find there, but it's a cave where people hang out and do drugs. It's nothing like, I don't know. Ooh. I'm telling her thank you. Watching on that T-Rose show, people walking with flashlights here are so screwed. Wait, what? That'd be cool, Justin. So one person on the right walking, one on the left walking on T-Rose channel. It shows yeah, I don't mind people mentioning channels. He said the flashlight wasn't that big. It blows my mind. I've started back over with Chris Proudford and Katie. Hey, little Dev. Oh, did he really post a video of him in a cave and with needles and stuff? Why does part 1 of finding a drug cave? Yay. Dude, come on. What the fuck, guys? I'm sorry, but What the hell is that? He's such a fucking dumbass, dude. Sorry, guys. I know some of you like him, but okay. Sorry, I was looking at little screenshots, just going through kind of the video and just seeing. Is it? You sent it to me last night? Yeah. Well, I probably. Fred said, "Come on, Ryan, step up your game." Oh, geez. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you did send me the drug cave. Yay. Okay. Hey, Kathy. I saw in him prying open that rested thing, everything is assigned to him. See, I was just kind of, it's just part one, guys. It sounds like he's going to have lots of different parts to the drug cave. Sorry, he's so fucking. I'm sorry. I just don't. Anyways. He's going to go out and search after work for a couple hours a day, too. That's good, I guess. But he's doing it for content. Yeah, I hear that he. Yesterday, I thought he just now died. Was it? I wasn't paying attention to the article where it said yesterday or something. Hey, Selena. Yep. Ryan finds Cash App and PayPal. Well, he's got his drone now, so. Yeah, OJ passed away, but I thought it was just it was just released a couple hours ago, but I thought it was today. Maybe it was yesterday and was just released. Dies at 76 years old. Died Wednesday, so yeah, today's Thursday, so you guys are right, I guess. I mean, you are right. Oh. Oh my God. Oh God. Yeah. Here we go. Before I leave today, I guess we'll congratulations to Ziggy and Fred. Oh my God, look at her. Look at her thumbnail. Oh my God. And look at Summer. Yes, Summer brought us together. It's so cute. I love it. Scuba gear coming next for Ryan, says Fred. Yeah, he's gonna scuba gear. He's gonna have like the whole nines. He's gonna have armored vehicles, machetes, walking sticks. I mean, you guys could, if you guys want to send him all this stuff, he needs a better shovel. Oh wait, you guys can't see. You guys can't even see it. It says, why has Summerwell's case not been solved? Congratulations, Siggy and Fred. And I'm told to go to timestamp 17. Oh God, here we go.
The IRS deadline is here. Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100%.
Fred is, hooked up, right? I'm not surprised at all.
Oh God.
And congratulations. Absolutely. Congratulations, to Ziggy and Fred, right?
Oh God, here we go.
Here you go. The beautiful, happy couple right there, right? Beautiful, happy couple right there. I say congratulations, right? I mean, I know Fred's, I know Fred's song, you guys. I know the song Fred's been singing.
Oh God.
Right? I know it. You guys want me to share it with you? You want me to share his song with you?
Oh yes.
That
Go on,
that he's been singing.
We're waiting.
Oh, you guys do. You do. You guys want me to share the song that Fred's been singing. I know it. I know it for real.
Oh God.
Right. Absolutely. Congrats to him. Congrats. Yeah. I'm going to tell you, Fred's song he was singing over the past couple of years, right? The last couple of years. Let me yeah, Kim says yes. Do tell PG. Yeah. Well, let me tell you. Fred's song was the hardest thing I ever had to do. Right. Is holding her and loving you. Right.
Oh no!
There you go, y'all. That's what Fred be singing. Fred be singing it. Right? He was singing it, man. He was getting down on it. Right?
No. No.
I've got a hot date with a sexy merman in 3 minutes. Hey, can you get my undertale? You put deodorant.
No, it wasn't like that.
It must have been hard. It must have been hard to be holding her while loving Ziggy. Right?
No.
Sing it, PG. The hardest thing I've ever had to do is love. Oh, no, I messed it up. Right? Let me try again. Let me do the Fred. I ain't gonna do the PG. I'm gonna do the Fred. Cause this is probably how he sung it. Oh, the hardest thing I've ever had to do was holding her and loving you. Hey, that's a little bit better. You guys.
I think it's funny. I just don't want to try to hurt Laura, you know what I mean? But then it's funny. Because that's not how it was, like, at all. It wasn't anything going on during their relationship ever. It wasn't even, yeah. But I know she's just being funny. I just don't want Laura to see that and it bug her. You know what I mean? I'm getting another. There's another timestamp that's coming though. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. I should have been there. I missed it.
Just fine. She's a strong person. Always has been. So, but some people ain't seeing it, like we are. They're not like, congratulations, we're hoping everything works out for all the best all the way around, right? One of them being Lisa, right? Lisa is,
Oh, Lisa has something
is,
to say.
having a talk about all of this, right?
Who is she?
Lisa's having a talk about all of this. And did we talk about her relationship? Huh? All right. Hey, Lisa, have we been talking about your relationship? No. Oh, see, dear. Oh, look. Best friends, right? Right there. We don't talk about her relationship with her new man. Absolutely not. I don't know why she's talking about somebody else's. What the hell? Right?
That's so.
Yeah, there you go. They're going to be together forever, right? They're going to be together forever. Right there. At least in her new relationship. That's what I'm talking about. And like White Boy, man, he's really got a problem with Ziggy and Fred, right? I ain't never heard somebody, I mean, he's really,
well, supposedly White Boy does. I haven't heard his video. I don't know if it was just a comedy or if he was actually talking real shit, but his wife messaged me and congratulated me last night and was really nice about it. So, it's the silly things people like, little out of fun. It doesn't bug me. Hey, is that part coming up that screenshot, or do I need to, let me see if it's coming up. I heard Pam had some things to say. I heard Pam wasn't quite as happy.
Going at it, right? He's really going at it about the Ziggy and Fred thing. And White Boy, was any of us out here talking about your relationship? Oh, you know with who? Right here. Here it is.
Oh my God.
That's what White Boy be saying it. That's what he needs to done. All right. Look at that, folks. Look at that, Donald. Look at Donald. White Boy. I know.
Okay. No, this is no offense to him, but this looks like the guy that comes on. I've seen him, like, I think you know him, Heidi, don't you? That comes on and sings. He looks like him. Jackie. You know what's so crazy is Fred thinks he has big ears. I'm like, your ears are, what the hell? No, you don't. You don't remember what Pam said? Fred said she was kind of talking crap. So he said somebody named Pam, and I was like, Pam Tate was? I'm trying to get this screenshot that I don't know. Hold on.
What? I know you're watching this, y'all. Yeah. He's like, keep going, Donnie. Be back in Tennessee. Don't worry, baby. I'm on my way. Hey. There he is. Honey, you gotta stop. Cam's coming home, right? Cam's coming home. Donnie ain't gonna stop. No, he's gonna shake it some more for you, White Boy. Here you go. With Fred.
I need that picture. Oh, well, I do have the one that I was sent kind of looks, that is hilarious. She felt sorry for Laura. Well, okay. So Laura had, you guys don't feel, even though I don't want to say anything, I'm sure she's hurt and stuff, but she was the one that moved on first. So even though she won't want to believe it or won't want to admit it and say it for everybody, and she'll probably, it's just part of the wanting somebody to blame, you know what I mean? Like, and they were together for 20 years and they do have 2 kids together. So it's definitely, you know, I don't want to it didn't happen like people think. Like I said, she was with somebody else. She even came on my panel in June and said that they weren't together, if you guys remember. They haven't seen each other since June of 2023. They had to, in order to even, if he didn't, he wasn't going to be able to stay clean. Like, if they didn't move on, like, but that's part of, oh yeah, Benny Keys throwing rocks and glass houses. Yeah, well. Thank you for sending me that, Luminous. I have to add it to I'll have to add this picture to my Canva to use for future thumbnails. She's pretty good at doing this, like making it look real and stuff. It's crazy. That's funny. She does have a talent for, unless it's her kids or grandkids that do it. I do think they probably help her a little bit. Well, thank you, Moulin Rouge. All right, Miss Liz, that's very true. And it's hard. It was difficult. That's part of the reason why I didn't put it out for a while. I wanted Laura needed to know first, okay? And let her process it first before it going all over YouTube. Oh, the caption. I still have the trigger warning on. Oh, I mean, he has worked with horses a lot. He's trained horses for competitions and stuff too. So, like, Ziggy Hill. Not sure what that means, BB. But yeah, that's funny. Funny. It will start out like that. People, it's going to give it some time and it's going to. And the bucking horse. Thank you so much, Susan. Oh my God, her live a few days ago about Ryan. Me and Fred watched together, and I had to turn it off at times because I was peeing myself. You know, and it's all in good fun too. Like, really, the stuff that she said even about Ryan to me, I don't think was even mean. She's just silly. You know, she was just nitpicking on every little thing going on up there at 125. It was just funny. I mean, they deserved it, you know? Trying to act like it was fucking Fred that put all that shit up there. Like, come on. We were talking about Andy again during the trip, this last trip. You know, we were still talking, and Fred was still talking, like saying, brought up, you know, that he still believes Andy's involved. I'm like, I know. And I don't know if he got himself into some stuff. Like I said, I feel like he got himself into something that I don't think it ended how it was supposed to, really, with Summer. I'm talking about Summer. Yes, thank you, Susan, so much. Told you in your last tarot reading that you had a big secret and that Spirit told you to wait before. Yeah, I saw that you messaged me. I have to still read all the rest of it. I get a lot of texts and stuff yesterday. Let me see. Let me pull up your text. Oh, I'm prepared for the backlash. Hopefully, I would love for you, Juniper, someday you'll learn as you are on YouTube more, you'll learn to deal with the hate. And it's so freeing not to care what people think. Like, it is so, I used to care so much about what people think. And yeah. When you live your life around what everybody else feels is right for you, or so they say, a lot of times they don't feel it's right for you. They just want to control you and whatever. Ramen noodles. We will have a blast here. We can do discotheque. What are you guys talking about? I know. That's what we were talking. That's crazy. You just said that, Marlena. That's what me and Fred were talking about. It's like that's exactly what we were talking about. I said the one person that Fred or that Don and Candace, you know, didn't go out or say anything negative about was Andy. But it is true that everybody back on that road are kind of, not everybody, but many of them are very tight with Andy and the Redmonds and stuff. And Fred is the one that's on the outskirts of that. Like, he is not cool with these people. Not because he's shady, but because they're shady. But they all work together to try to make it put on him. So it's very, I don't know. I know, right, Amy? And it makes people so mad that they get so desperate that they even, like, these people, these hate channels and stuff, you know, have to send me cash apps to get my attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, like, come on, get a life. Like, that is such, like, how much of a loser are you? Yeah, Andy is their supplier, or there's some. Oh, he will be moving. So we have to learn for ourselves, little Dev. Everybody has to figure out stuff on their own. And, it doesn't matter what. Unless it's somebody very close to you and they bring you some legit concerns, then you don't need to listen to them. You're a witch. Well, there's a couple. Actually, Fred's family has one of the nicer properties on that road. Over there at 165 is a really nice property. But, maybe someday it'd be nice to go back and camp. We were talking about how, he's like, I'll take you out on Ben Hill and we'll go camping. I'm like, oh God. Scary. That road's haunted at night. So during the day, it's not scary, but at night it's scary being out there. It's really creepy looking. Yep, Amos, and I've had substance abuse problems, and even though it's been somewhat recently, the last time he's used, it's been he's 9 months. He picked up his 9-month keychain yesterday at NA. I just know. I know he's just done with it. I can't have that shit in my life, and I just can't. I can't. I have a daughter, and I'm just not gonna have it. The psychic friend said that the area is all orbs at night. Really, Jam? Really, little Dev? Do they like him now? Nine months, 14 days, 15 hours, 7 minutes, and 11 seconds that he's been clean. They keep track on their little app he sent me. Hold on. Here, It was either, you guys, I was telling him this, I was like, yesterday, it was either, I hope that, or was it a couple days ago, I was talking to him, I really do hope that Laura, like, because we were talking about how it was either him get out of that area or die, basically, because or get off the drugs or die. I mean, both of them are in their 40s, and it's just time. It's been time for a while. So Fred wanted to share this with everybody. That's in his app thing. Recovery for 9 months, 14 days, 15 hours, 7 minutes, 11 seconds. Yep, 777-9311. True. That could definitely be true, Candalee. That'd be one reason why both of them. For one, why Jody Sue picks and chooses the things she defends Andy about. I don't. What the? Hold on. Oh, well, thank you, Chris. Chris is watching. He said, I am one of his favorite human beings. So he is watching. He just can't participate in the chat. I've lost 5 people in my community in the last 3 weeks due to fentanyl-laced heroin. Well, now it's so easy to accidentally overdose because of like the fentanyl. 333 in chat. Yeah, but they used to say like an inpatient rehab, wherever you go, there you are, So wherever you go, there you are. It's it's really your addiction follows you, but still, like when you've lived in that area as long as Fred and Laura had and been so ingrained in their beings, and I'm telling you, it was all like divine intervention, meeting Fred and everything that happened. And I still don't think it's over. You know, I believe, like, you know, part of the goal is to help figure out, I mean, not that we're saying that we're going to figure it out ourselves. I'm just saying that's part of the goal, or part of the story is part of our story is finding out what happened to Summer, you know? The story's not over until Summer is found, or this, yeah, the story comes to a close, or but I don't know if we'll ever get the full truth. See, my nephew was in the same position and he got punched and was knocked down, came up to stab him in the heart, and he died. Nephew got manslaughter. See, that's what that guy should have got too, is manslaughter at most. It obviously can kill because that kid, one of them died, so why? I mean, once he stabbed one person, why are they going and why are they fucking sitting there terrorizing the guy some more? Like, get away from him. You know what I mean? I agree, Marilyn. You have to change your life at some point, you know? I mean, if you're going to change your life, it has to be done at some point. And I know, like, addicts get a lot of, it's because a lot of people do relapse and do use again. It is very hard to quit. And, you know, the percentage of people that actually end up escaping addiction is very low. But there are people who do it all the time. And that's one of those people is going to be Fred, I'm telling you. I mean, it's his decision, obviously, but like, he seems to really want it. Hey, Lisa. Chris is texting. I'm trying to make him feel involved because he can't type in chat. We're talking about pooping. He's telling me he has to take some medicine to help him use the bathroom. I said, well, happens to me too. I have a hard time pooping as well sometimes as well. Oh gosh. TMI, right? TMI. Bye, one love. Your addiction will end in one of 3 different ways. You will quit, you will go to jail, or you will die. Jails, institutions, or death. Or you quit, right? Yeah. Prunes, yeah, he was saying something about magnesium citrate. He showed me he was about to drink it. Like, he sent a picture of it, and I was like, well, don't drink that whole thing. It will make your stomach hurt. won't it? Or maybe it's probably, I don't know. Well, now we have to get him up here. Now we have to work on getting Fred up here and also figuring out his still having to fill out an appeals form, waiting on Social Security to send him this appeals form and hope that he freaking gets it. Because remember, he's not getting any of his mail from USPS. None of them are at that house. And we just put in a change of address form for him, so I'm hoping it works. But he has yet to receive an email still, so we're waiting to see if he ever gets anything, just to see that it worked. But he's supposed to be getting something from Social Security, but if he can't get his mail, how the hell is he ever supposed to do that? Because somebody called disability and told him that he was incarcerated, which he's not currently. So they stopped his check, and now he has to prove that he's not incarcerated. And probation, I helped him try to contact his probation officer. I asked her to send it, and she said that she can't do that, but she could give him a paper with proof that he's not incarcerated. And I said, well, can you email it to him? Oh, she couldn't because she's doing home visits. And that was Monday. And I was leaving Wednesday. And she was like, well, come by from 8 to 11 a.m. on Wednesday. It's like, of course. The bus doesn't go there to the courthouse. Every single time he has to go to the courthouse, it's a $20 Uber ride. So I was hoping that the probation officer could just fax it over to Social Security or something, you know? And maybe that would work instead of having to wait for this appeals form and everything. He's going to need that paper, though, probably to send it in with his appeals form. And if he ever gets the fucking appeals form, I don't know. I might be able to find it online. Thank you, Tawanda. Yeah, you sent it to me, Chloe. Mimeo6, he can't because he doesn't have his freaking they won't take the paper license or ID. And he hasn't got his ID in the mail because he can't get mail. See what I mean? He tried to go to the Social Security office. They won't talk to him unless he has his hard copy of his ID. He can't fucking get his hard copy of his ID. Thankfully, I had his birth certificate because he gave me a folder of important papers to bring back with me, like, not this time, but the time before. And his birth certificate was in it, and he didn't mean to send that with me, so I brought it back this last time. Hopefully that will help. Could be he contact Judge Ross's office. Well, he's in Knox County. It's crazy. You guys, I'm not even sure this place that I don't want to. I know that some of them watch this, so I better watch what I say. They're very supportive of this channel and stuff. But they know all about it, like the stuff that is going on here, because he had to tell them because of all the people trying to cause problems. But they love Fred at that house. Like now at this point, he's pretty much been there longer than anybody because they lose people gosh, every single day somebody's getting kicked out. It's scary though, and that's what he's worried about. Is like, how is he going to be able to pay it now because his grant is up? He can't get any calls back. We've been trying to contact this his caseworker lady to try to see if she knows of any other grants, because he told him originally, don't put me in any place I have to, that if I have to pay for it, I won't be able to afford it. She's like, oh no, don't worry, we'll get grants and everything. At first they told him if his stay was like paid for. Then it's like, oh, only the first 2 months. And now it's $750 a month, 100 or 100, like 75 a week, plus like some kind of $10 a week contribution towards like cleaning products and stuff. Or anyways, it's such a freaking just such a freaking well, he got his ID. He just can't get it in the mail because their mail's nobody's getting their mail there. This place was brand new pretty much when Fred got there. It only been open a couple months, that particular house. I mean, they have another house for women and another house for men, or some other ones, but this one is newer. But the company has only been around for a couple years, and I kind of wish they put him in that STEPS program one that people talk about, because they help you with everything. They help you get into a place. They help you with all this stuff that we're doing to try to get him. Well, Kathy lives like an hour away. Hey, crazy mom. And plus, he can't use the address because that would have to be used as his residence. They have to send it to, well, he could have had it mailed to Kathy, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's just a fucking mess. He has to get his mail there. I don't know. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, how can he, now he can't even pay for his stay there, but he's trying to, that's what he's worried about mainly. It's like he's supposed to start paying this Sunday, and it was $175 this Sunday. And that's the only thing that he's really worried about. And it sucks because he's actually trying to do the right, he's really trying. And it's like it's almost like they work against you. You know what I mean? It is all about money. Yeah, I understand the whole like trying to get transition to, when you're in the real world, you have to do this stuff for yourself. I understand, but like any place that I've ever been to I've never been in a halfway house or anything but I've been to inpatient rehab, and I've been in programs before similar, and they've always helped with that shit. No, not for him because he's on disability, but he can't get his disability check. Because, see what I mean? It's like a nightmare. So now I'm, you guys and me, helping him out when I can and stuff. And the thing is, I couldn't take that whole thing like completely. Yeah, it really screwed us. His check getting cut off really screwed us. And whoever called, like, I know that was their intention, but I loaned him. I basically was floating him some money and taking care of things. And he was going to get me back, but he never got his check. So yeah, I'm still paying on my rent from last month because of the fucking situation. But, thank God my landlord, he's super cool. Because I've he's always talks about how great of a tenant I am. So he's fine. He's okay, but still, it's just like, ask if they have the mail. Give him. Can you do paperless mail? Oh, I hope that he can maybe just get it. Oh, that's right. You're the one that was wanting to talk. That's right. Okay. We'll talk tonight. Oh my God, SJ, that would be amazing. I wonder if you could just like pay the. I don't. That's I. Oh really, Lori? So all he has to do is do the appeals form and send in proof that he's not incarcerated. He'll get his disability check right back. No problem. It's just the process. And guess what else happened? He doesn't have insurance either. So we were trying to get his insurance card, and somehow he missed some kind of enrollment and they freaking unenrolled him. So we had to call and get him all, try to do for a renewal, which could take 30 to 45 days. And then we have to, it's waiting on, who knows if he's going to get anything on the mail for that. And it's hard to make all these accounts. Like, Laura took care of everything and she has the passwords to everything, and it's just a fucking mess. Hey, RJ. That's what he has, but he has to also get, like, I don't know, he had to renew it. I was confused. I didn't think that he was confused too. Paperless disability through his direct deposit. Well, he's using like a prepaid thing, online. So how she could help with. Thank you, Missy. Lori's comment. I saw her. She said she helps with disability. That'd be awesome. I know. It's just like, why do they, yeah, I'll let you know if he gets it. Hey, Laura, do you work for him? Because do you know what appeals form they're talking about? Because if you do, like, maybe you could email it to me just in case he doesn't get it in the mail, and we could just fill it out and send in what they need. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we tried to get a hold of the case manager, JJ, and like he called and left a message, and I text from his phone a huge message, or like, well, not a huge message, but just being like, what was it? We contacted the case manager about, for grants and stuff, ways to other grants to pay for his stay. You know, he's just wanting. Yeah, Fred 33491. That's his. It's 333. No, there is an appeals form. They're sending it to him. He's talked to him on the phone. He has to fill out an appeals form. They have the steps program. Yeah, that's what he needed. I wish he was in instead, Tanya. Now I'm going to work on trying to get him. If I could get him transferred up here before August, that would be awesome. Stormy's channel? Okay, built for the bullshit. It depends on the appeal you need. This sounds like just a decision where they stopped it. Yeah, it is. It's just he has to just send in proof. And that's why I was hoping like his probation officer could just fax it over to Social Security and they would just, but I don't know. It sounds like probably the appeals form has to be filled out no matter what. I don't know. But the probation, they're in Knoxville. It's a big city. And yeah, him having probation there in a way, it's I'll be happy to get it transferred out of Knox County. Brother, I have to come up with 260 by tomorrow. He's kicked out of his halfway house, and I work with fire and EMS. We don't make a lot. I have 3 kids plus. That's crazy, Mama Bear. Yeah. You know, Tristan, he's really trying, so I'm going to do everything. If I have to, I don't know. They're doing good, Marilyn. Did you contact the jail to get, oh, well, that's probably, maybe that can be, we should have maybe gone by the jail. That probably would have been a good idea. But that's in Hawkins County. We couldn't have, it's too far. Yeah, Tanya, I wish he would. I mean, the people at, I like the places at and stuff, and they do watch this. It's just that Fred's situation, he's needing a little bit more assistance. I mean, it's a huge, huge, huge change for him. He can get a P.O. box, but some things don't allow mail to be sent to a P.O. box. Like official mail sometimes you can't use a P.O. box. Is that not correct? No, RJ, he has a paper ID. He can't get it in the mail. Like, he hasn't been getting his mail. He's been waiting for his ID. He's been waiting for food stamp card. He's been waiting for all kinds of stuff. Nobody's getting their mail. So while I was down there this last time, I took him to the post office, and they wouldn't, and he went already to put in a change of address before, but they wouldn't take it because his paper ID didn't have a barcode. And then he found the barcode. And so when we went back this last weekend and they did it like that, no problem. So, but I don't know. We have to wait to see if he starts getting mail. So is that how much they charge? $260 a week where he's at or something? They charge more than what it even says on the website. It's absolute BS. Like, On the website, it says 150, 160 a week. Why is it now 175 a week plus another $10 a week? It ends up being $750 a month. That's probably a good idea, Lori. Yeah, and then how would he get to the post office? You know what I mean? Unless he would have to constantly. I know, right, Lori? You can change the address online, but what they do now, because I know this for me, they send you a paper and you have to take it into freaking online or to the post office with your ID. So it's pointless doing it online now. At least with me, that's what they did. I don't know why disability wouldn't pay for his step Well, that's another thing. He doesn't have insurance. He doesn't have insurance like now. And yeah, his it's such a he has this like side type insurance, like I don't even know what it's called, where it helps like pay for certain like bills and stuff. And that's how we found out he didn't have his insurance was he was unenrolled because they're like, he's not coming up. It's not showing that he has any Medicaid or whatever. I'm like, oh, he has to be on. I don't understand it all. It's a lot. Sharon, he's supposed to be there till August. When they stop your check, your insurance will stop, I believe. I don't know, but that's what I was wondering, November Rain, if that's because I figured they were all tied together, but gosh, we have to call all these different places. Yeah, he has to reapply. Exactly, Angie's Life. Exactly. That's what. So I did that. I'm the one that did the whole interview thing on the phone for him. He was right there, and they just asked his permission because he has a hard time hearing, and he can't hear out of one ear. And it's especially hard when it's somebody who has a like strong accent, which a lot of these customer service reps are, sometimes, gosh, contracted outside of the United States. Does he draw SSI or does he draw Social Security? I think Social Security. It's disability. Oh, after August, the plan is to come up to Indiana. I'm hoping maybe before then, if we figure something out. We were trying to apply. So he has SSD, Social Security Disability. He just messaged me and told me. Medicare and Medicaid. Yeah, I didn't know that, November Rain. I was trying to learn it. And then there's this like side insurance stuff that's like that he has through a different insurance company that like it's like connected to his Medicaid or care or whatever. And it helps with a lot of stuff, but I think they take I don't understand. He said they take like $100 of his disability or something a month for it, but yet the benefits of it are really good. And they even help with bills and stuff. And they might even help with stuff with the halfway house, but he's not enrolled now. He has to first get the Medicaid thing handled and then contact that insurance, the other insurance, and then they'll put him or enroll him back in that other insurance, and he'll have the other benefits. I don't understand it, guys. I don't know how to explain it, but some of you guys probably understand what I'm saying. Yeah. Medicare supplemental. Oh, is it free? He said it was like 100 and something a month. It wasn't, it's like a, yeah, he got unenrolled. They were trying to say at first that he missed the enrollment, and then like after being on the phone and going through everything, finally figured out that they were informed that he was incarcerated still. It's like, so, and that just happened this month. It's like, no, he's not. So somebody called and tried to just cause problems, and he just has to prove that he's not incarcerated. That's what happened. But yeah, if they were trying to cause problems, they did. Congratulations. He made it. But it's not gonna, it's just a hassle. He's gonna get it back. It's just a fucking hassle. He needs that money to pay for, and even the amount of money he gets on the disability isn't enough to cover all of it. But at least it will cover a big portion of it. The one that his is through is, well, I don't want to say, maybe I shouldn't say who the supplemental. No, Tree. No. That's not true because he has to pay. It's not incarceration. He has to pay to be there. Yeah, probation officer. Probation officer. I tried to get him to send into Social Security disability. She said she was doing home visits, or that she's not allowed to. She tried to say she's not allowed to do anything like that. And then I was like, well, can you email it to his email? Oh, we have to hand it to him. And then they told him to come in Wednesday. And of course I was going to be gone by Wednesday. He won't I don't. Right? They chose the place for him. And even, thank you, single mom. Thank you so much. But he told him up front, he said, if I have to pay, I will not be able to afford it. He told his case manager that. Like, why? I don't understand how, like with the lady at Mama Bear in chat too, that's dealing with it. Why are people who are court ordered to go to a rehab or a halfway house or something, they should not have to. I mean, I'm not saying that they shouldn't have to pay for it at all, because it should, as part of the punishment, it kind of goes with it. But like, I don't think they should be kicked out if they're like, how are people supposed to? A lot of people in addiction aren't, like, their lives are in shambles, and it's just setting them up for failure. If he didn't have us, you guys would be, he would be so screwed. My brother told the judge that also, and he told him to figure it out. Right, Susanna? It is. Sometimes it does take talking to somebody else. That's not really his arms, Carolyn. And that picture on the horse. That's one of Prayer Garden's doings. Oh, yeah, Yeah, it's court ordered and still having to come up with this money, and he's really trying to do good. It's like, what the hell? 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Hold of the community actions. Community actions. There's a couple people like trying to help figure out, see if help with. See, like, you know, the other program, they would be helping to find grants and stuff for people, you know, like. Yes, that's what he had, 3 flying doves. That's what he had. Yes. That's what he had, but that got discontinued. That's exactly what he had. Yeah, that's what he had, single mom, and then it just until he gets his Medicaid situation figured out, handled, we have to figure that out first before they'll put him back on it. It's not back taxes. Where are you from? It's back payments. And I don't know. He doesn't. It's his sister, his one sister, that's the one that, yeah, she's trying some freaking shady shit to try to save the property. But I'd rather, if she would, she best stop her fucking shady shit trying to cause problems and trying to get Fred in trouble so that she could have all the property to herself and stuff. Like, Fred doesn't even want it. Just take it. God, go away. Yeah, Pammy, it would be a probation violation. It's a big deal, like. Hubby uses Humana for supplemental. Yeah, he could do that, Chloe. On the PRC. He could, but see, Chloe, until it's difficult when they don't have any type of transportation, you know. nobody to help with anything. I mean, he's a country guy. Like, he's not computer savvy and stuff. Yeah, he needs his ID. And I'm just hoping that change of address saying we'll take care of everything and he'll start getting his mail, because that will help immensely. That will take a big, right, Stephanie? That will take to Fred if they can afford to help with his rent. Aww. That's sweet, Amos. Yeah, and if SJ, if you're serious, like, and if you email me, I'll give you the name of the place and stuff to contact yourself. I don't think you can pay online though, like, which I don't know. I don't know. The place needs to get their shit together. Like, really. Could Andy be run by his house? Hey, Yorkshire. You can. He has a Cash App, Mrs. Cole. If you'd rather, I'd rather people just, if you're wanting to help him, just send to him, because you know how it gets messy if you send. Yeah, he just messaged me and said, just like going to a meeting, it takes him 2 hours to get to a meeting, because in order for a meeting like that starts at like 8, for instance, he usually has to go to the bus stop at like 6:30, and we'll get there about 7:30ish, and then has to wait around. And then sometimes there's 2 meetings, like not back to back, but like an hour between. Then he has to wait for like an hour, and then does the other one, and it's another hour and a half, couple hours home. We were thinking about it, Stephanie. Was in prison. When he got out, he basically lived for free for 2 years. The only thing he paid for was his food, but got help through job and family. I used to take buses a lot when I was in school. 5 a.m. I was dog tired. I mean, it's not the biggest deal, but I'm just saying, like, because what else does he have to do really there? But it's not the biggest deal with getting to meetings and stuff, but when it is for having to get shit done, you know what I mean? Yeah, single mom, that's his. The Fred 33491. Ask for the secretary. I know and I have to go pay it once a month. My brother has to pay cash because, yeah, and that's what I asked Fred that too. I said, how do you pay for your rent? He said, I guess you pay it to the house manager. Like, you just give it straight to him and then he writes him a receipt. I wish there was an online thing that would be, make it easy for me to crowdfund for him, but then people would know which rehab he was at and stuff, you know what I mean? Or rehab, halfway house. But still, there's no online option. I wish there was. I know, right? Tree, I know. She hasn't even contacted back yet. Fred left a message. I sent her a text. Was Monday. Still waiting to hear back from her. Oh, thank you, Amos. That's so sweet. Helps me out, guys, because I'm not going to let him. I'm not going to let money be the reason why he's kicked out of there. You know what I mean? He's 47. He said his only worry is paying his stay. He doesn't worry about meetings or staying clean. I mean, as far as he's not worried about it because he knows, I mean, he doesn't have a desire to use. Yeah, and see, he is. This is telling me I don't know what to do. I have no one. My mom passed. Where is your Mama Bear? Where's your brother staying? You don't have to say like. Are you in Tennessee too? Thank you, Brooke. Roger, you too bad. Couldn't post it. Don't let him cut his own hair. Oh gosh. He has the thickest hair I've ever felt in my life. Like, oh my God. Like, it's crazy. Brunswick County. Oh God, what is this? What is this?
Anything you have to say? You get up on your very high horse and lambaste people with your superior tone of voice. Who the hell do you think you are?
Oh my God, who is this? What is this about? Hold on. Yeah, maybe in a second, Intuitive Angel, or Intuitive, who was it that was saying that? Intuitive Angel. Hey, me, myself, and I. Oh, you've done a lot for him, Kathy, and he's... Oh, thank you, November Rain. That's sweet. I didn't. Friend a message telling him to take good care of you because all your sister's mom's aunts. Yorkshire. You can put it up, Mama Bear. That's fine. How can they send Fred a message on Facebook? Hold on. If he's moved, I saw somebody ask if would it be possible for him to get moved to like Kingsport. If he's moved, he's going to be moving up here. Unless there's yeah. Let me. Here's the link. Thank you, single mom. Yeah, I just rather have him here closer so that I could help him more. I mean, obviously I want him here too, but it's more so just make it much easier. Here, let me play this real quick. And then I'm going to Intuitive Angel. This is a channel called The Mirror. Let's see.
Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Do you really think anyone gives a fuck about anything you have to say? You get up on your very high horse and lambaste people with your superior tone of voice. Who the hell do you think?
Oh, this is about Tragedy Pimps Exposed. I didn't realize it was actually, I thought it was just calling somebody a tragedy pimp. I didn't know. That's funny. Yeah, she is. It is funny when a tragedy pimp calls another. I don't even want to say tragedy pimp, but it is funny when a hypocrite calls out somebody for something they do themselves. It doesn't even make sense. I'm working on it, Juno. If I could get people to call me back or want to do their job, then maybe not now. But I'm trying. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Blue Willow. Yeah, 1 second, Intuitive Angel.
Think you are? You wander the YouTube streets looking for things to be outraged about. Then go off on them. Who the hell are you? You could and should just log off the net, stay home and read a book. How about some self-help books, like How to Let Things Go and Be a Better Person? You walk these streets and think, you're a tragedy pimp. You're a tragedy pimp. And 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 you're a tragedy pimp. So, tragedy pimps. Exposed, do the whole net a favor, get off the net. Keep your high horse voice to yourself and get off the net. Don't take a mental health break. Just get off the net. Please like, share, and subscribe or get a membership to this channel.
Oh man, so that's called The Mirror. Okay, Intuitive Angel. I need to get off here. I've been on here for 3.5 hours. That's kind of the reason why I'm stalling, because I just don't want to. I need it. I've been on here for 3.5 hours. I see lots of people in recovery every day. I've had my. Yeah. You thought it was a wedding announcement? It does look like a wedding photo, doesn't it? You have a fear of faces covered? Let's see, I'll wait till. Okay, there she is. You almost had your camera off. There you go. Hey, are you there?
Hey, yeah. I just wanted to explain that it would be a weight off you and Fred if you went through community actions, because my nephew got out of prison and I had no way of helping him money wise. Like, it would have cost a lot of money, right? But I was able to get him an apartment with all the bills paid, everything through community actions. And he has a cognitive disability, so they helped him to navigate through life too, like getting his license, getting an ID and all that. They'll help him do that, but he has to go there and fill out some paperwork and let him know his situation, and that if he has trouble understanding things and how to do things, like they'll
Yeah.
help him.
Well,
They'll
it's
appoint
just that I think the internet stuff, all the new, he's just,
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs.
They'll
Cole,
help
that's so
him.
nice.
They'll help him learn
Sorry.
that too, especially since he's on disability.
Yeah,
They'll
he
help
picks
him
it
learn
up.
all
Like
that.
once I teach him how to do it and stuff, he picks it up. It's just learning how to do everything.
Right. They'll show him, since you can't be there to show him. They'll have someone show him how to do all that, and he'll be able to, they'll help him get through until he's able to get to you anyway. And then there's a PRC program through Job and Family Services. They'll give you a one payment to get you on your feet if you need an apartment or rehabilitation, anything like that. But you just have to show them proof that you're in like rehabilitation and that you're ordered to do it.
Okay, so community services through
Community actions in his county.
Community action
and Job and Family. And they work together, and my
what was the
nephew
other
looked
one
for
you
two.
said? It's about family. What was the other one?
Job and Family Services. So my nephew, the only thing he had to pay for was his food, and Job and Family Services gave him like $170 in food stamps.
You said Job and Family Services?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, it was cutting out.
I'm sorry.
No, it's good. Yeah, I'm on the.
They'll even give they'll give him transportation too.
Community Action Committee. Oh, okay. Community Action Committee. Okay.
Through his county, the county he's in right now.
He's in Knox County.
And they'll give him transportation for free and everything.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
And they'll even help with household items. They'll guide him on where to go to get like people will donate to like you know how people donate clothes. Some places will donate. There's places you can go that'll donate household items, things that you need.
Yeah, see, he was thinking, he was wondering what he said he has somebody's in his room. He was kicked out last night, but said like his whole stay was paid for. The case manager brought him food and stuff, got him transportation, vouchers to places, all kinds. Like, I don't understand. Like, he's helping me.
Then that's probably what the guy did, was go through like a community actions or a rehabilitation based donation, something like that. You can find all that under like grants and stuff on the computer too.
Wow, thank you. Sorry, I wanted to respond to Mrs. Cole. That is so nice of you. That will be such a relief for him. I'm telling you, he's so worried about. I keep telling him, don't worry about it. I will figure it out.
And if you could explain to him what I just explained to you, that might be a weight off him, and it could be a weight off you until he's able to get to you. Since he's based there and has to stay there, he's going to have to. Only thing he really has to do is show up, explain his situation, and they'll do everything for him. Basically, they'll even get his ID. They'll get him signed up for like a Cash App card if he wants it. They'll do all that.
Wow. Yeah, he used to be all that stuff. The Cash App card. That's another thing he hasn't got because of the mail and all that. His Cash App card, his ID, food stamp card. None of that stuff's arrived.
Yeah, they'll just give him a copy of whatever he lost, because they'll have a number of it in their computer system, right? So, but I'm gonna jump down because I keep cutting out. I just thought that.
Hey, I appreciate that. Like, yeah, I'll look into it for sure. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye.
Yeah, and also the food bank. That's Fish Food Bank. I don't even know what that brokenhearted yet, like what's gonna happen when he's up here. But like I said, we have 4 months to figure it out. Thank you, Destiny. went back. Yeah, they keep going back to Cinders. Cash App keeps informing him that his card couldn't be delivered. I put it in. Yeah, Mama Bear. I know it seems like. Oh, thank you, Miss Cool. I know people. It's too bad that they don't allow it to be paid straight to the place. I mean, I could tell if anybody is wanting to help, I could tell them the name of the place. If I know you and I trust you, I'll tell you the name of the place and you can contact them yourself and maybe work something out. Care Cuts, they mostly work with homeless, but they may have resources. Care Cuts. All right, let's see. Oh God, what's this one?
At one time, there were crime discussion channels on YouTube. Then some creators realized they could make pretty good money operating these channels, and crime being a popular topic was a sure way to grow subscribers. Some asked for donations, and they became known as tragedy pimps. Out of this developed a group of moral police that went around growing their channels by attacking the tragedy pimps. They are known as the tragedy pimps.
Your father was a hamster and your mother smelled of elderberries.
Your father was a hamster. Bye, Mrs. Cool. Thank you so much. A postcard? Well, he should be getting mail there like immediately, like with everything that's coming that's supposed to be coming there.
Ooh, did I hear Monty Python? Don't you know they made fun of gays in their skit Military Fairies? Hey? No one should ever watch them ever again. Cancel them. I can't even imagine what skit they would do about trans people. I'm an all-inclusive person, and I will jump up on any panel that I think uses wrong think and let people know how they are wrong. I'm buying my stairway to heaven. Oh no, is my ass showing? Who's a hot mess now? Go for it, one trick.
Go to bed.
Ziggy, you exist. I need you to stop existing. Ziggy, as long as you exist, I will use you as my foil to keep the attention on you and away from me. I'm not transparent on YouTube, and I have no plans to be. I could be an extreme hoarder or live in a mental hospital, but no one will ever know that Ziggy.
It occurs to me that we could all pull our heads out of our asses, grow up, and start being better human beings. No, here's what we do. We act like this doesn't bother us in the least.
Brittany J just went live. I need to go watch so I can find something to be outraged about and publicly flog and humiliate her.
Oh, look, the pigeon just started streaming. Dogpile? Dogpile.
Oh, I such a good person. I'm the best there is. I tell people how to think and call people out when they express their opinions. I'm fixing the world. I defend the underdogs, trans people, and anyone else that I believe is being trodden on, and all the while demonstrating what an educated, articulate person I am. La la la. Everyone but you, pigeon. It's called selective harassment. Oh no, is my ass showing? Oh, I such a good person. I'm the best there is. I tell people how
Is
to
that
think
really
and call
her?
people out when they express their opinions. I'm fixing the world. I defend the underdogs.
Is that really
trans
her
people,
saying
and
that?
anyone
Or
else that I
is that
believe is
a...
being trodden on, and all the while demonstrating
Sounds
what an
exactly
educated,
like her. If
articulate
that's...
person I am. La la la. Everyone but you, pigeon. It's called selective harassment. Oh no, is my ass showing?
It's funny that you said good riddance. That's the same thing that Jenner said, whatever his name is, or Caitlyn Jenner, her name, I mean, the mirror. See, I've watched the Kardashians for years, so I always knew him as Bruce. But that's the Mirror is a new channel. You guys here, I'll subscribe. I don't know who it is, but hey, it's true though. I mean, talking about hypocrites. It's true. Free gas cards and food pantries. Well, he's supposed to be getting his food stamps, and just like that, like you guys were saying about that subsidiary or whatever it's called, insurance, that's supposed to have a certain amount a month in food stamps too. And help with bills and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, those are cute.
Tragedy pimps exposed. Do you really think anyone gives a fuck about anything you have to say? You get up on your very high horse and lambaste people with your superior tone of voice. Who the hell do you think you are? You wander the YouTube streets looking for things to be outraged about. Then go off on them. Who the hell are you?
She makes
you could
up
and should just log.
She makes up shit. That's really what I mean, seriously. Or they'll exaggerate so bad, but yet she supports Cher. Like, what the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. She's a mod for Cher, but yet has to point out that I'm a tragedy pimp and, you know, whoever else she talks about. I don't ever watch her, but yeah, I did hear that they shut down their Facebook. Katie and Chris. PG thinks Cher was a problem. I say Sissy played a big role in shutting the wells down. PG thinks Cher was a problem. Oh, I know this. Whistle, you don't like PG, do you? Oh my God, that looks like Sherry right there. For a second, I thought that was Sherry. I know, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Keith, so much. I will, Pammy. Yeah, we'll have to do all that, but I want to make sure first that he's getting his mail before I do that, you know? Let's see, what does BS have too? Hold on, let's... Oh my God. Oh, geez. Oh, no. YouTube official. Aww. Happy Le Pew. Aw, that's so nice. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. It's really cute. BS is slacking. Oh, wait.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Brother!
Please just hear me out, please.
Then I actually saw a little preview today, but I don't really understand because I don't know all the people in Cricket Candles. Beavers, my stalker bro. We're all stalkers here. Oh, 30 days. Man, you're savage today, Beefers. Savage. That's all right. They'll come back under their fucking 900 other accounts. Host of fucking issues. But anyway, she's fucking crazy. That's why. But she really laid it on thick yesterday, you know, that it's giving her PTSD, and it's fine. You know what, Tiffany? I'm not in your position. I'm not in her position. I don't know what it feels to have a guy, you know, relentlessly come after me like that. And I don't even know if he is. I'm just saying. Playing devil's advocate for a second, right? If she's telling the truth, I don't know what it's like to have a guy that I sent naked pictures to on here, you know, of myself and stuck a carrot up my ass for. No, I'm just gonna, you know, start, you know, talking shit about me, okay? But why can't you just leave it at that he's making you feel uncomfortable? This is where Tiffany goes wrong, okay? Because you know what? I would be like, you know what? Maybe she's right. Maybe Tiffany is a victim here. Maybe this guy is treating her wrong. But leave it at that, right? No, she always has to go the extra mile and start insinuating that this guy is essaying his daughter, not feeding her properly, holding her hostage, that he killed the baby mama. I mean, Tiffany, that's where Tiffany goes wrong, right there.
Yeah. That is where she goes wrong. She comes up with the most freaking ridiculous stories, and it's just so out there. Well, thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Julia. Hey, Teresa.
With all these insinuations, okay, because I told you guys, this is what she does. She did it with Kim. She does it with everybody. You know, the second somebody veers off and does something that Tiffany doesn't like to her, you know, that she deems, whatever. She gets paranoid about everything. Mm-hmm. Then she goes on this like crazy smear campaign with all these fucking wild accusations. She did it to Chasing Truth, right? She decided she didn't like Chasing Truth for whatever reason. And then all of a sudden now Chasing Truth's husband's abusive. She did it to me too. She did the same thing to me when her and I stopped talking. It was like, you know, I was fine. I was a great mom and everything. But then the second we stopped talking, you know, it's like, oh, I abused my kid.
Yep. That's what she did to me too. Yep. She has nothing bad to say about you until and then everything's wrong with you. Yep. 333 in chat again.
Like, this is just what she does. She did it to Laura. She did it to me. She does it to everybody. John, you know, John was great when they were friends, but then all of a sudden John, you know, and her didn't get along. And now all of a sudden John's a rapist and, you know, he's all these other things. I mean, this is typical Tiffany behavior. Everyone stalks her. Yeah, everyone stalks her. You know why. I mean, I don't know why, but I could take a guess why. I could take a good guess why. You know?
This
It's
is
done. Now TM is going
it's just
after
a
someone named Brandy
video
and
that BS
Purple.
put
Yeah,
together.
she's always got
This is Makeup
somebody,
Mobster right here.
okay, in her art.
Makeup Mobster, I think, is from the drama community, and Tiffany used to be a part of the drama community. And she should probably go back, but she'd rather be here and torment us. So,
and all there. Somebody's always a target. And Tiffany's gonna write event. Oh, this was a video I saw this morning. I don't even know if this is new. I really don't even understand what's going on. Hold on. Besides her comeback. Hold on a second. I don't even know how this came up in my thing. Tiffany decides her comeback to these streets will be attacking Michael Vaughn's mother. Oh, okay. Not surprised there. Oh, this is from 19 hours ago. How many fucking people? Oh, is that the name of the mother, maybe? Brandy or something? Hold on. If my internet ever catches up. Brandy is a missing child's mom. Oh, all right. There you go. TM's last time on her panel about 3 months ago. You know, it's really funny because she was calling out, I guess he has a lock on his refrigerator. You know, like Laura. And I just find it funny because AB, it sounds to me like he has a daughter with some like really serious disabilities, like she can't speak, or at least this is what Tiffany was saying. Hold on. So it sounds like that's what's going on. And in that sense, I watched a video one time about a girl who was severely like autistic or something like that. Okay. She was like very for the child's own good, because you have a child who can't really make decisions for themselves if they're on the lower end of that. But yeah, she defended.
Okay. It was a shadow from the awning. Now, I want to get this very, very clear real quick. Those conversations that were recorded were by someone that I believed was a friend.
yeah, they have that one. I don't know. Let's see. Crime Creepy. That's the channel's name. Crime Creepy. And Ziggy's new pet. It was a short. I thought. Where did Crime Creep? Here we go. Oh God, here we go. I haven't seen it. I don't know. Did it replay it? Oh my God! Show everybody. Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't see it. No, it's a possum. It's a possum. Oh my God! Ew! Ew! Oh my God! Show everybody. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! They can't see it. Ew! It's a possum. It's a possum. Oh my God! Ew! Ew! you, Rhiannon. Thank you so much. That was funny. That was seriously funny. That was Kathy's son that came in. He snuck up behind the possum when he was eating their cat's cat food, and he just grabbed his tail and picked it up. Too bad it was dark. I really wanted you guys to see that, but it was a spur of the moment thing, and that's what we got. So, Be the Bean did one too. Oh God, Be the Bean. Was it a short or let's see? Oh God. Show everybody. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah! It's a possum. It's a possum. Only here at Tiggy's. Oh God. Oh my God. Show everybody. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a possum. It's a possum. Only here at Tiggy's. Yeah, it was a real possum. Yes. He grabbed. Yes, he came in too, and I had no idea. Like nobody. I was not expecting it. It was completely. I was afraid, like it has teeth, sharp teeth. I was afraid it was going to. I mean, of course, it's good, scary, more scared of us. I was afraid it was going to fall out, like he was going to drop them, and that he was going to run in the house and just like attack mode, like jump up on your face like that. Like. I hadn't seen that yet. I mean, I watched the beginning of that short. I started to watch it, and then I don't know what happened because I haven't seen the part where I haven't rewatched it when he came in with the possum and stuff. I've been meaning to. Pick the top 3. You've only ever seen one possum in your life? What? I see them all. They're always by the side of the road, like at night. I know, Miss Chronic. I intended on. I even wrote down the timestamp. It was about during that live. It was at about an hour, 58 minutes or so when that happened. You don't have them in Canada? Possums are not in Canada. Oh. Yeah, their eyes probably shine with at night, maybe like kind of cat's eyes or something. Cornbread and pinto beans. We were talking, that's funny you mentioned that. Me and Fred were talking about cornbread. I have 3 families of them. The babies are cute. Yep, they're marsupials, and they carry they're live in their little pouch like a kangaroo. They're related to the kangaroo, to kangaroos, and isn't koala bears a marsupial? Yeah. Sugar gliders are marsupials. They carry their young in the pouch. Why not, Sharon? Yorkshire is in the United Kingdom. We have bears, raccoons, deers, crabs, and seagulls. My daughter, when she was little, thought a possum was a cat, and she was yelling, "Here, kitty, kitty," and that thing was trying to get in my house. We have a huge hog in our backyard and new baby bobcats, and of course, a bunch of deer, and one mama just had a baby. Aww. Yeah, I used to have a bunch of sugar. I used to have sugar gliders. They're really, but the thing is, you know, that's a lifetime commitment, you know. And when I moved out of gyms originally, I couldn't bring them here, so I gave them to a friend who has a bunch of exotic pets. But I had them for 7 years, and because they live a very long time. I know, Carla. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid he was going to be able to do a sit-up and bite him. No way. She did. When that happened, Kathy put in chat, guess what we're having for supper tomorrow? Yeah, true, Blue Willow. I mean, comparatively. I don't know. Probably Texas would be more like Australia weather, wouldn't you say? Or Arizona? Nah. Trying to. They have like some really like interesting critters out yonder. Over yonder, we don't have that stuff. We just have possums, raccoons, deer, cows. Don't tell me you've never seen a cow. Like, that's gonna freaking really freak me out. Ew, Mama Bear. And I just felt like saying yonder and yander because I thought it was funny. I don't really talk like that. What's a cow? I know. Well, before I got sugar gliders, I was really looking into getting a monkey, which good thing I didn't because it wouldn't been really responsible for me to get one because they're, you know, they're like having a baby. I mean, it's a lifetime commitment. So you can't just give away a baby. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't, you know. Anyways, I looked into it and man, after reading about it and stuff, thank God I freaking decided not to. Now they're very, very expensive, but at the time I might have been able to afford it better. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is the amount of responsibility. I mean, gosh, your life is going to revolve around that monkey. Arkansas. I think it'd be Justin's thinking about getting a monkey. That'd be cool. Like, but it's just okay, supposedly they stink. They throw their poop. They're really messy. Like, they're destructive. They're mean. Some of them are really mean. Very obviously the most high maintenance of animal you could probably get. Oh no, ate her face. You got to change diapers for 4 years on a monkey. Guinea pigs. Yeah, those tiny femur monkeys are cute, but they're extremely expensive. If I remember right, I think they're the ones that wear the cute ones that everybody wants are the most expensive. Like the ones that you see in videos, like there is some kind of monkeys you can get that aren't as expensive, but nah, I'm glad I didn't go through with it. Your Oreo is Prague's right now. Aw. I've never been into like guinea pigs and stuff like that. Alabama. They sink. Well, I guess I'll go, guys. I've been on here for a long time, about the longest I've been on for a while. And thank you guys so much for all the support. I really, really appreciate it, especially with Fred and his journey in recovery, That's really important. It's a life or death thing, really, truly is. Fred said, tell everyone thank you for everything. What's our love song? I don't know if I should say. I don't want to. I'm trying to remember the name of the song. It's actually one that the song by it's Jam 420 is the one that sent us the song, and it's like, oh my god, that's totally our relationship. And it's Broken Road. Broken Road by Rascal Flatts. Hey, Psychosocial. That's funny though that you asked what our song was, because usually I wouldn't have a song, you know what I mean? But it just so happens like listen to that song and it's intense. That's your son and daughter-in-law's song. Aw. All right, guys. She thinks my tractor sexy. It's you and your husband's love song. Yep. Can't listen to it without crying, that's for sure. Yeah, Tanya, yes, that's what I usually do. Like I'll have like cat litter on. That's because I don't know what to put on there. Like, I guess I could make a wish list for Fred, or if you wanted to send him some household stuff, because that's the stuff that he needs is like cleaning stuff, like household stuff, because every week he has to contribute something towards the household, like the cleaning products. Usually it's I don't know, it changes. They're not very consistent there. It was paper towels, but then it changes. But cleaning products and food is really what he needs. And if you're wanting to send him stuff, you can just email me and I'll send you his address. He does get packages, like packages that are shipped like through UPS and FedEx he does get those, but just not regular first class mail. But maybe I should make a wish list for him because he would never do that. He doesn't like to ask for any type of anything. So maybe I'll just put together a wish list of like cleaning products and stuff that he could use. Essential stuff. Somebody stole his freaking clipper set, just the nail clipper set that Kathy got him. So stuff like that. I'll fight for my attention, so I had to separate their feeders so they would stop fighting with each other. Yes, it does. They will. The parcels will go to them, but not the first class mail. So anybody who sends them packages, it arrives just. A month is all he has to pay is $260 a month. Oh my God. I wish. That's cheap. $260 a month. Where is that at? Well, oh, you say you're out of state, so that. But yeah, most places do help a little bit and stuff with basic items, Mama Bear, but it's unreal. I mean, I think that their way of thinking there is, well, it's to prepare you to, take care of your responsibilities in the real world. You have to do it in the real world. But it's supposed to be like a transitional thing, they don't offer any kind of freaking anything. Only thing they have is these house meetings where they talk about what's going on and they don't, nothing. Oh, I know what it's called. Fred sent me the name of the place, but I don't know if I want to put it out because I know he doesn't care, but but if you email me and I've seen you around and you're wanting to ship him some stuff, email me and I will send you his address. He's there till supposed to be August. Thank you, Missy. Yeah, he doesn't have any counseling or anything like that. They should have some kind of manager or, even for example, like I'm certified as a peer recovery coach and a community health worker. Why don't they have community health worker? Something like that they assign to them that can help them. Because that's what community health workers do. They help you find resources. What the fuck? I just don't understand. Community health workers, and that is part of the, most community health workers too, like a lot of them, or peer recovery coaches have experienced, have had family addiction or been an addict themselves. Oh, God, give me you. They do good. And they come, Blue Willow, they get very, very clever too. Like things that you would never think of, these people come up with to try to screw you over. Like the whole truck thing that he went through. I mean, I couldn't believe that his sister, literally hurried and titled that truck in her name so she could report it stolen and try to get Fred framed for it. Like, what the fuck? And then use it on insurance claim. Oh my fucking God, dude. I just need to get him out of that area. He's just crazy. What are they? Stop them? Well, they have cameras, Yorkshire, so packages can be tracked, and they don't have a problem or issue with people stealing packages because that's like an automatic, like you get kicked out. Like if they'll check cameras and stuff, they do. But usually the stuff that comes up stolen, like I said, the fingernails, clippers and stuff, is when people go through people's stuffs or they'll see it laying around and take it. So Fred's been more careful now with keeping his stuff, like stuff that he doesn't want taken. Like even the long underwear you guys got him, somebody fucking stole out of the laundry. But packages, no, they won't. Haven't had any issues with that. He just is learning how to better, come up with ways to keep his stuff from being stolen out of his room. Yes, definitely, Stephanie. That's going to be my main channel eventually. Yeah, and what she's doing is all for Blue Willow. It's all for greed. It's just greed. She doesn't care what it does to Fred. As long as she gets the property and has a free place to live the rest of her life with her freaking loser son. Sorry, I mean, I hate to say that, but the guy, he's a horrible person. Her son. And she's a horrible person from what I'm seeing, and I just wish she would leave Fred alone. Like, she's just doing it, like I'm telling you, she just is greedy. She just wants all that property. And she thinks Fred's going to keep getting away with it. Yeah, Fred corrected me and said what she screwed up on is she reported it stolen before she registered it in her own name. Like, how do you freaking report something stolen before it's even in your name, you fucking idiot? Yep, I agree, Alice Lynn. Well, thank you, Rihanna. Now, I hope that, gosh, 2 weeks? Do you know what's going on? Gosh, I haven't been on this long for a while. That's funny. Lean on me when you're not strong. Okay, sure. Kathy. Stay on. I have to take Bandit out and figure out something for dinner. I haven't ate today and my stomach's growling. I need a little bit of break too. So I think so too. Hopeful. I hope that Laura can. I'm worried for Laura. Honestly, she's gonna die if she doesn't freaking quit. Seriously, we're too old to be doing that type of shit anymore. I say we because she's my age, and they're. Yep. Yorkshire, do I have? I'll have to look. You might want to email me. Of course, Mama Bear. I hate that you're going through that. I mean, because I know what you're dealing with. Like I said, like, I don't know what I would have done. I don't know what Fred would have done if it wasn't for you guys, and I don't have no itch. But thank God we don't have to worry about that because it's worked out the way it is, and he does have us, so thank God. I didn't miss you, Rhonda. Oh shit, I did miss you. I thought you meant I missed you like I didn't see you. Damn, that sounded rude. I didn't miss you, Rhonda. I thought you were saying I missed you like didn't see you. Yum, shrimp ravioli with cream. No. Oh my God. I want some of those mushrooms. Oh, you sent me an email last night? Okay, cool. Right, Tanya? Well, Lisa, I don't even know if that's I'm learning a lot of stuff. I don't even know if that's freaking, like I always had, I don't know. Well, meth is really destructive. When she was clean for just a couple weeks, I couldn't believe the freaking difference. Like she looked like a new person, like Fred. No, she's my age. She's almost exactly my age. Or actually, I think she is exactly my age. Or actually 1 year older than me. 44. I'm 43. Fred's 47. I know, Virgo Angel. I couldn't ask. I know they're really expensive, but a pound of morel mushrooms is a lot, though. I mean, like, it takes a lot of morel mushrooms to make a pound, doesn't it? They're so good. You think so, Stephanie? You'll give discounts? No. Once again, me and Fred were talking about morel mushrooms, and I was looking at that picture of me and Fred, and I couldn't believe. I was like, man, I've never seen myself look that happy. It's like amazing to me. Like, oh, here. Hold on. This one. This picture right here, I just look so happy. I don't know. Honestly, just look like we're supposed to be together. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Is going and getting, searching for some. Wow, a pound alone? Yeah, I'm gonna get that picture framed for like, seriously, that is a really, really good picture. It's just, it's crazy. Yeah, pretty much lip lock. No, he's about, I'm 5'7" and he's 6'4". So yeah, and the ground is like at an incline, like a steep incline. So yeah, he's further down the incline. So yeah, it doesn't. He looks tall, but not as tall as he really is in that picture. That's why it was funny when Kathy showed me a comment of somebody trying to say that he was a little guy, or like trying to play off like Fred was some like little like pipsqueak type guy. It's like, no. May not look like it, but he's 240 pounds. Probably Virgo. Oh my God, I know, Kathy. When you stand next to him, it's crazy. You look like half his height. I don't know why. I was wondering why I was doing that too. I think I just do that I don't know why I did that, why I grabbed a shirt like that. I was wondering that as well. $4'11". Thank you, Jam and Stephanie. You're right. It pretty does. All right, guys, I'm going to go. And thank you guys so much for everything. But I'm going to end the stream because if I don't end it, I'm going to be on here forever. So I'll talk to everybody later.